Good morning, everyone. I'm Salgonoid. We'll be playing Enshrouded again today for at least another week. Lots and lots of new goodies in this update. Lots and lots, and I've been through going right through those goodies. Drops are still active through tomorrow, May the 5th, which means Bisoita, May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you. Hopefully I remember to say it a few times this stream. All right, let me go through my chats, make sure I've got my chat windows all set up. We'll start with this one. It is morning here. Well, it's still morning. All right, it works there. YouTube, I'm going to apologize. There's a lot of things about YouTube that I have no control over. Okay, almost everything about YouTube I have no control over. And part of that is that lag I just saw. I didn't count the seconds. I think it's more like 10 seconds now. That is their sensors. Censorship delay. They have to give their AI algorithm time to filter out anything they disagree with. So I'm going to avoid talking politics. All right, let's check Twitch as well. We'll do that. I'll do that so I can see. Let me go here, do this. I don't spend enough time working on. I don't spend enough time working on the channel. I want to turn this on so I can see it. I died a few times over the weekend, but since I didn't have the channel up, I couldn't increment it. And now we'll go back here. Hit that button. Let me see if I can hear that. There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear that. Since there's nobody on to check these things for me, I have to do it myself. Alright, I am going to play Enshrouded today. Let's do that. Do this. Alright, I'm still playing Abrina. One of the big new goodies when you hit play here, once you've selected a character, getting ahead of yourself. If you're here for the drops and haven't gotten them yet, 3 things have to be accomplished. Number 1, you have to buy the game. And number 2, you have to use this Twitch account link, which is all the way down here at the bottom of this character select page. Well, it doesn't look like a character select page, but you can just hit this button and, oh yeah, we can select characters here. But there it is. You have to go through, it's a process, it's a lengthy process. Basically, you just log into your Twitch account. There's going to be the standard Twitch pop-up screen, browser screen is going to come up. You go through that. And then third, you just have to lurk, or at least lurk a Twitch channel that is streaming Enshrouded. And that being said, the key word there was lurk. You don't have to do anything other than that. That's it. All you have to do is lurk a Twitch channel. That's it. To get to full set, it's 4 hours. If you're on YouTube and you don't want anything to do with Twitch, the new set is available in game. They always make these vanity armor sets available in game, all of them. And in this case, the spoiler is that vanity set is up in Blackmire Swamp and is scattered around the hidden temple where you find the Valerie the Bard. Alright, so let's get into the game. I have not done anything with the village, or I haven't done much with the village. It needs to be seriously upgraded. But I did go into Pikemead's Reach, is that what it is? And get the pot that the farmer needed to make her cook fire. Where is she? Alright, so there's that. She will be back here somewhere. There's 2 farmers. Because I summoned the guy you rescued from the wolves. She could actually be out in her fields. I need to plant these. Straight away, I need to plant all of these turnips. And you'll see why in a moment. So we'll start off with some light farming.
Hey! Hello.
Welcome.
Okay. So the question is, where are they? I heard them talking. See, you can just barely make out. See, she's right there. See, there's all 3 of them are stuck there. See that? These are all 3 stuck. And the reason they're stuck there is because there's a seam right there. Now if I put a floor across there, it won't do any good because then they'd be underneath the floor. So these I can't even tell you. I can get close enough to talk to him. He will at least give me this. And to make this thing, you need the kettle. And that was in the capital. I went and got that. And then you have, once you make the kettle and cook something in it, then you can get this, which is the new addition. Well, what does that do? Previously, if you wanted to cook meals, you went to the farmer and she would have everything listed in her craft. So here it is, this craft I can make. These used to be on the farmer, now they're on this separate workstation. And I am using this, so I need lots of forest beets to make that. And the reason I'm taking that is here, 20 stamina. The milk was half of this. It was 10 stamina and 5 regeneration. But here I also get the range damage and the dagger damage. And this happens when you make the complex meals. Chamomile tea, also good if you want health regeneration. Well, what am I using for health regeneration now? If I look at B, let's see, this is 30 and 3 and 9% melee damage. This station is used for mass production, so I don't have to sit in front of a stove and cook my meat or my berries or whatever. I need to get some fish because in addition to picking up the kettle, I picked up Thomas, if I can find him. Thomas the cat is another NPC. It's right there. See, there's the kitty cat. Nice kitty. Runs all over. I've seen them on roofs. But to make their food, I need fish. I don't know why cats love fish, at least not house cats. Because, I mean, I know they love it, but they're not very good at fishing. Maybe that's why. Alright, let me finish the farming here. Got myself all distracted. I built a village rather than one big building. I've got some big buildings, but I've got a village.
Hello.
Hey. Hey.
So what I'm going to do is try and rake that. So their beds are right up top there. That's why they're down here. Oh, I can't run a straight line. try a rake. Oh, I have to make the basic rake first. And then he upgrades it. Now they won't. I don't know if I can rake that. Let's find out.
Yo.
I don't want that. What happens if I do this? See, it can't go there.
Hi.
So they are stuck. One got out. Let me get a hammer. A hammer. I'm not carrying one. Let me put the... I am so far ahead of myself. I don't know what I need to make. Calm down. Get the hammer. And I'll take this too, in case he's still stuck. Alright, she didn't get stuck there this time. I can't move anything because he's there. Alright. So let's do this. Yeah, it's a bit unkempt, but I really don't want them falling in that rut. While I'm thinking about it, this all needs to change since I have the hammer up.
Hey.
Let's go to here. I've got 1,500 of the half timber blocks. How many roofs do I have? Only 932. How many can I make? That's 1,000. How many of these can I make? It was 4,000. It's 2,000. Let's go with 2,500 and see if we can do this. And then I've got plenty of the city wall blocks. So, what did you take down? That. That's not what you want. I want these upstairs. I want to use control right click. These, yeah, these. I remember the space key. Gotta remember to do this, but is that what I want to do? I thought I put these up here. Sometimes the game just does not want to place things where you want them. So you have to go in and place things one block at a time. And now we can do it here as well. So I want these right across here. I want to leave that open just about on that side. But why? I'm not going to do that with these. Yeah, let's do that. Burying these. Let's pick all of this stuff up. And this one's in the wrong place as well. And I'm getting off because of my lights. Uh-oh, ad break already. 30 minutes in. So I want these to snap on the blue side of that square. Is that what I want? No, I don't want them to snap there. I want it halfway there. Okay, so there it's on the square. I want it halfway. There we go. And here as well. Uh-oh. See, I turned off snapping, so it sunk into the ground. Is that right? No, that's not right. There we go. There we go. Alright. No, not there. 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 Get some ventilation going down here. No, not there. I figured out why it was sinking. Everyone was sinking. And I have gotten hungry. Since I'm going to be building for a while.
What?
Okay, so drink you. We put you here. So because I'm going to be building for a while and I don't want to die of starvation whilst I'm building. Okay, so bug lights on the outside, because the rain doesn't put them out. I could also use the iron wall sconces. And then these go. What I'm going to do after this is go get his the carpenter's stonemasonry tools. Let's see if this will take these stones out. We forgot the wood set, or the space key again. No. And so you have to replace both sides at the same time. That would be why. Alright, another day. And get that stone out of there next. Let's do his house next. Do some sleeping. Make it daytime. It's awfully quiet in here. Alright, so those changed. No, this side did not. Because I didn't use the 4-meter wall block to go across there, because it wouldn't sit there. And those are pick up what I can. Yeah. If I take that piece out, let me put the wall pieces in to see if I can. And then okay, so put half wood and half. It doesn't know how to morph it. So let's just get these walls replaced. 50, 36.
Welcome.
Hello.
All right, let's do that. Okay, so this is stone all the way around on this side. I made that. I used stone to build that. Let's see, no stairs here.
Oh. Oh.
No, not that. If you leave a doorway there, they get stuck underneath it. They try and go through the doors. Because I'm going to put my stairs back here. They do get stuck. So don't put stairs there, Sal. Hi. Single wall there. for him as well. So I got that side and that side. Let's just put windows across there. Doors are the cheapest, but I want, I don't want doors everywhere. Yeah, that's what I want.
Oh!
Oh, yeah? Alright, up and at it. So May lives over here, Maylin Chen. Okay, some people say Mai, but I think it's May. Already rebuilt her house. Carpenter's abode. There's him done. At least the outside. I gotta get the windows redone done as well. No, do it right. There we go.
Ah! Ho ho!
It sounds like just the emotes. That sim language they've got going on it. I don't know if we're going to see them get their own language or not, because as has been pointed out to me in the past, the Vuka have their own language, and the Scrappers have their own language. Let's do this. Still got plenty of roof. Oh, look at that. Everybody saw me fix it. They don't have to have much of a roof. It just has to be covered directly over top of their bed. So much like Fallout 4. Alright, there's that. Okay, we've got 3 left.
What?
1, 2, 3. And then I'll put, it's going to be square for now, but I'll put some walls up over there to get that packed in a little bit better. I got plenty of materials.
Hello. Hey.
Get myself lost here. Yeah, so I was saying the bed just has to be covered. It doesn't matter if there's walls or not. So you can literally just place a tile over top of their bed and it's covered.
Hello.
And there are a bunch of builders out there that do exactly that.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you were so bummed out, buddy. I don't want those to be wood. Now, I can't do it everywhere, but what you can do to keep your Sims from running underneath it is, just build up underneath it. There's two. So, it's doable to place a stone there. But, yeah. Okay, so 2 more houses.
Hey.
So where to go from the door? See, there's the hunter, and her bed is covered with no walls, and she's happy. Let me go over here. I don't have an automatic death counter yet, but I do have one. So I will go here and play. Put that there. No. Oh, I made those. Hmm. I didn't put a lot of windows in her house. Why? Separate houses is not the best of ideas. It's very luxurious for the ones that have separate houses. Connected houses and even connected to the barn is more the order of the day. People didn't have their own huge yards to plant stuff in. All the land was used for farming, not for just simple recreation. And if it was, you had fields outside or somewhere around the village. And farming got done outside the village. I've seen it with my own eyes. Still done today. What do I need to do? I need to rebuild her roof. She didn't even wake up. I think that's everyone. Everyone except Alden Crawley. I need to fix my roof. That's my house there. The great house. Don't know what I'm going to build there. There's going to be a barn over here. And I could build plenty of living space. My watch wants me to get up and move around. It's been an hour. Should put most of those away. Put you there. Took care of you. So what I need to do is build 100 of these polished wood frames and go around and put the keep this for now. So let's what if I do this? Yeah, let's do that. So this has got to be at least 2 rooms, bedroom and his work area. So this will be his work area out here. And I believe right here, I want to go down a level. Let's do it right there. Because I'm not that very deep in. Didn't want to do that. Let's leave these here. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Point this out. Oh. So what we can do is go here. Put you there. Now will the floor sit there? No. Yeah. Okay, so that's what I want. Why did those get dragged into here? Yeah, see, there's outside right there. Be careful there. It's because I keep destroying these, but that's fine. do this. Yeah, I only need the 4 feet here. 4 meters. What? These are 4 by 4 blocks. And then if I need more room for him, I can build it. But for now, let's not too worried about the roof. I'm going to put the metal lamps in here for now. I don't want to get too many in here because I'm going to replace them with the green light ones. Don't have to put any windows in. Uh-oh. Alright, so for now he's got a crypt. Let's put, that's for now. Oh yeah, let's, let me, I don't want to do that. Let me go see if those walls are poking up there. Yep, that's gonna stay there. Oh, I built myself a hole there. black hitch. Okay, the important thing is the walls aren't poking up. But I've got to rethink this entrance. Yep. So it's just me up there. Ad break, that's what's going on, Jim. Ad break. this back down here. Put this back down here. Like that. Alrighty. New keyboard, new mouse. It's helping me out a lot. What am I thinking about? Yep. May the 4th be with you. And all of you. May the 4th be with all of you. I get confused sometimes and think of the Force as the Holy Spirit. Who knows? Maybe that's what George Lucas was thinking about. Sorry, sometimes my faith will slip through. Alright, so if you're on YouTube and you want the drops, you don't want to go to Twitch. The set that she's wearing, that's the drops. Excuse me. So the armor that she's wearing, not that, this, at the W, and that wreath right there are the drops. There's 5 pieces. You have to. The idea is to get people to watch, buy the game and watch some Twitch channels, but you don't have to watch Twitch. You can absolutely go up here. Spoiler alert. So up here in Blackmire, up about in here where the where you find the bard, right there. I did go up in there, but what I want to do is go over here. This is the gateway. This is the Pillars of Creation area here, the big mountains. This is the gateway to the pillars. Also the gateway to the Nomad Highlands. Oh, I can't do it yet. I have forgotten. But that's where you go. As you notice, that is Red Shroud. So Nomad Highlands is limited by the flame level. And I believe I need one more thing to get to flame level. And that is here. Strengthen the flame. I don't have any of this here. I've got it in my village. But this is what I don't have. Have I got that? Yes, I have done that. Elixir well. Oh well. So what I have to do is go up here first. I have been into the capital. There's a lot of good stuff in the capital. The statue of Gormander, if you want to collect all those pieces. There's some more food for me on the hoof right there. Can't you hit anything? can't turn down all this free food. How many arrows you're wasting? No. That wasn't the game's accuracy. That was my accuracy way off. Should be practicing my timing on these. So that was 8 of those guys. So this update, they put some of those beehives higher up in the tree. They're supposed to fall down when you cut the trees down. One of the previous updates broke that. So there is a quick way in. If you can get up on this ridge here, that's actually underneath. You can get up on this ridge here and fly over. Glide. Did I say fly? If you don't like these spoilers, turn away. You can fly right here. Get into there. So I did that shroud route. He's back. Doesn't matter how you go around the square. You can get up through there now. Used to be you had to dig your way if you went over by that grate. Let me go around this way. That's too good to pass up. Warrior boots. So this is a bit narrower now. And I am hearing the sounds of a banshee. There's usually two of them over here. Yep. There's one. And something else. Comes the other one. She did not see me. Where did her loot drop? Probably down there. So if all you want to do is run over here and kill the dragons, you can absolutely dodge the banshees. Seen that banshee get stuck in here fighting these rats. what's going on here. If they're going to be stuck there, they're going to be stuck there. No, not that. Alright, I think I'm about to commit suicide here. In the game, not for real. So I will go over here. And there it is. Of course, now that I'm ready to jump down there, it starts to rain. And see, this quest marker has not updated. You gotta go inside the door. The door doesn't open until the dragon comes out. The dragon's inside the courtroom over there. Alright, so that's quick enough to get to. Let me go let it dry off here. Make it daytime. We'll jump down there in the daylight, eat some food, and see what happens to us. Let's top off that, and if I can put these here, Instead of sitting and waiting, I can select that and it'll cook it for me. It takes longer. But I can be doing other things. Let's bebop right back. And now let's get rid of this junk. Okay, so there's the... They go with that. There's 21. Yeah, we'll do this. I want to put a pillar up through here. Okay. This dragon or wyvern does shroud damage. And I've got plenty of runes. So Riptide, I think this one is going to work better. There's Riptide. No, I'm keeping Riptide because of this retaliation. This one doesn't have it. It's got this shroud armor. Yeah, let's keep the Riptide. But I swapped out my wand. Yeah, this one. There we go. You get something else in my chat window. May the 4th be with you. Kill that. Do this. What's this one do? Yeah, I want the big one. Alright, back to this. So the goal is to see if I die. Well, I mean, the goal is to kill the wyvern, but... There's lots of adventure in all of these houses. You can go whichever way you like. Self-trap it. What are you doing? You want to go that way? Okay. Those. There's a few side quests here in the capital. And if I have too many problems with this wyvern, then that's what I may do. goes up, I should be running away. Let's try this. I'm like a joke to him. Hold on. Hello? Ay, ay, ay. that again. Get out of here. Don't know. I just don't know. last second here, bud. Guess that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. What did we get? Shroud cores, 3 of them. Wyvern head. Legendary runes. Commander's ring. 40 health, 16 mana, and stamina. Oh, and key to the bike. Yes, please. We'll go here and see what this is. It's nice. Yet another heal. Always good. Alright, so there's lots more loot in here. Hands that hold this quill are stocky and rough from tilling the family's field. And this is from Valerie. Once when I was young and sowing seeds near the edge of our lot, I heard a whistle from the forest. I snuck to the rickety fence and followed the melody. Eventually I found a young bard leaning against a tree stump, whistling and carving a flute. When I returned to the empty fields in the dead of night, I was met by my father's disapproval. He could put me back to work, but he couldn't keep me from humming that mesmerizing tune. Man, it's a thick shroud coming from he's above me. Nothing really to dig out there, I don't think. It's just loot. Birds get to fly wherever they want. Why can't I? Those thoughts raced through my head as I carved the firewood my father had tasked me to gather. Lost in thought, I began to hum my favorite melody. When I looked up, I saw a magpie had landed near my feet. Why won't you fly away, little one? If I were you, I'd leave, I said. The bird just tilted its head as if confused. I looked out at my hands, at the wood. If these farmers' hands can carve a flute, then what else could they do? Maybe you carve your own destiny. Maybe you choose your family and who to love, when to work and when to dance, how to grow and when to feel like a kid. I knew it was just a maybe, but maybe it was enough for me. I put my carving knife and flute in my bag, stood up and walked away from the farm whistling. I think I got the notes from Valerie out of order. There's several. Much to it. This was the way up. Royal set. Space. I don't need this. I don't need this. And I don't need this. I will keep the royal set. Let me get them all together up here. Alright, this is one of the notes from Valerie. Market days were my favorite. That fateful day I traded the farm vegetables for stories and secrets until a familiar melody made me pause. The same tune that called me into the forest so long ago was beckoning me once more. I dropped my sacks of grain and followed it. I found a bard surrounded by a swaying crowd, playing the bewitching symphony on flute. Something inside of me blossomed like a forgotten seed. Get your head out of the clouds, my father yelled. Let me get this. Get your head out of the clouds, my father yelled that evening, spinning his mashed potatoes onto the dinner table. You've got the wrong blood. Look at your hands. They're bulky and strong, not made to fiddle around. He stuffed his mouth with a dry piece of bread and washed it down with well water. You're a farmer, kid. You can't change it. Sorry. Oh, what's that? You went this way already, fool. Alright, where were my stairs? Oh, yeah, I got lost. Right there, fool. Uh-oh. Ad break. Yeah, memory serves. There's nothing over there. It's just a bit of a parkour thing, and there's really no loot. Wait a minute. Alright, let's go over here, back home. So no music today because YouTube. No choice there. Well, I mean, I could play it. I'd get banned before the end of the session. Oh, this thing, strengthen the flame. I have that with Wyvern Head, and I can now strengthen the flame. Now, so the question is, what can he do with Riptide? Not him. Just wait until they're up in the morning. Let's go make it daytime. Not you. You. Cat's in his bed. What I can do, go down these stairs. Got an empty mannequin. Guess I don't understand how to upgrade those. Anybody knows, please enlighten me. Uh-huh. See what this does. Where do I want to use it? This is stamina and stamina regen. Health and damage against the fell. Health and health regen. And this, there's the +3 health regen. Oh, here we go. Death leech. This is 40 health. This is 30 health. Damage against the fell. And then the other one, the stamina and +4 stamina regen. 6 stamina, 8 stamina. Yeah, so let's use that. Worthless. Well, not worthless, as far as brooms. Let's hang on to that for now.
Hey! Just the tips?
This is a quest to go get another pigment. Nomad's drop.
Oh, be bold, be sharp.
Uh-oh. So she didn't have any quests either. So next step is to go get the masonry tools. See, my two-handed sword was not worn down, so that skill worked. So now I can go through this shroud. Moving forward, moving forward, moving on, moving on. There's a bunch of bugs in here. Nope, you can just run right through now. So to start this off, this is just a parkour puzzle. I just habitually hit those whenever I see them. Large quick stack station. Oh yeah. New theories. I must reconsider my studies before I believe this mountain of the pillars to be an active volcano. The pit of lava is proof. I figured the top of this mass must have been ripped open during a prehistoric eruption, shaping the land as we know it. The strange structure, well, perhaps a place of prayer and solace built by the ancients in an earlier age. Sadly, I was not the first to see it. Another expedition right before me. Eastern folk led by Anala. They believe it's a gateway of some kind. Truly interesting. I will rethink my theories. Already read that. Hey Siloam, how you doing today? Silly too. But there's 10 bars. Aha. Let's see. energy welling deep inside the core, a light erupts, breaching the boundaries of space itself, the door to be opened by the flame touched. The brightest of sparks will walk a path lined by fire and illuminate what is shrouded in shadow. Never let the stars be extinguished, never douse the sun. Rise above all, a legacy to last in eternity. Alright, up the hill. Get this first. That's the masonry tools. This is from Nala. Lorraine Krim's assistant. You see notes from Lorraine Krim all over the world. An archaeologist of sorts. The ominous structure we cannot decipher its meaning. Caspian, their Cretan, asked about our progress. I just stammered and made something up, said that it was a gateway to the stars. But the ancients built it to open a path in the sky, fueled by the energy of the fire. I think he bought it. I don't want Caspian to figure this out before we do. I plundered his masonry tools and hid them in our own camp. If Lorraine Krim were here, she'd judge me, but oh well. Guess the dam is keeping her busy. You find that later. I trusted my scientific instincts, but no one else will. The others won't believe in the existence of the dragon sword. They think it's just a fable from a bygone era. But the existence of real dragons would explain the origin of our large fossilized bone deposits, and could fill the gaps in our proposed ancestry of the draconian vulture. I don't get that. If I found the dragon's sword and retrieved it from its forgotten cavern, I could add credence to my theory. Until then, I'd be the laughing stock. Quest for a later time. So we'll take a look at that. Alright, there's 3 exits from this caldera. This is the high one. We came in the low one, and then there's one down below us. I want to go out here and drop a flame altar. Over here where we won't get dead when we get killed. I did that yesterday. Respawned right in the middle of a bunch of scrappers. Alright, so right about here is a good spot. I don't want to get too close to it. Do I have stone? I don't have stone. I've got limestone. There's stone. Bait. So now we can fly that way. I think of what I want to mine first. Let's go over and do this. Just remembered. What I want first is some tin. See if I can sneak in over here. Twigs. Ribos, but it's not ready to harvest. I don't really need that, but I want that. Alright, this goes up to 21. My bow is 20, power 24. This one is already 25. These are damage 17, and these are damage 14. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do right here. No, I did not want to die. And he's yard trash. It's like my mouse buttons don't want to work. Yeah, it's a new mouse. Alright, let's get rid of some junk. Stuff I'm not going to use. At least not right now. Then it goes to 18. 66. No, I don't need that. Let's get rid of this for now. I need better tools. Can't make bronze without tin. Okay. No, the ward shields aren't pretty good. I mean, if you're in a group, you know, and even in a group, the tanks don't really draw aggro well yet. But if you're in a group and you want to avoid getting hit, but you can't, they're just not as good as a shield. So a lot of people don't even use a full set of mage gear. They'll use a tank chest and then the rest mage gear. It's a sacrifice for survivability. So I need better armor to be in this zone. Once I have it, I'll fly right through it, but I need this stuff to make the armor. Yeah, I think I need sets of 20. Let's go find out. There's something somewhere I haven't seen. All right, let's get back to that right there. Not that. Let's go here. Figure out where to put everything. This isn't any good. Can I smelt this now? Yep. I needed sets of 10. $15 minutes. 2 there. You can go in here too. You can go in there.
Let me craft you something.
Let me place this masonry tools first. And 100 limestone fit. Well, that's easy to get. And the wooden bucket. Does he make this? Yep. Alright, this can be made. And now I can make the large chests. And I can make that, yeah, right now. But I have to kill a whole bunch of higher level fell to get them. Okay, so I made that. There's still something else here. That. There we go. And we'll see what happens when I make. I don't want to make both, because you have to mine 100 stone for this one. I can make that one, but I want to make this one. Let's make this one since I can. And what that does is get me lost in my own village. I'm going to put this over here off the end of the farm fields. So I'm going to put it right here. That's weird. I don't want it to tilt. Alright, so let's put it there.
What?
So once that fills,
Look who it is.
she wants a tanning station to preserve fur. Perhaps someone in the Nomad Islands could have one. Preparing fur and leather is far easier. Yeah. We'll see when they get around to doing that. Automation. hunters from the area would have a ask around for a lead. How many of these can she make? I need feathers. Okay, see who was hollering at me? The farmer. There's a quest too.
Oh, let's
Almanac.
plant seed. Hey.
Which gives her a whole bunch more recipes. A butter churn. Woo. We need the almanac first.
Hello.
And while I'm here thinking about it, let me go see. Yeah, the NPCs aren't getting stuck there, at least it doesn't seem like it.
Hi.
You know, I just don't know how I'm going to upgrade that. That's if you want to make one, but... Alright, so... this is the set I'm wearing, the adventure set. And the upgrade would be, for that would be to the mercenary set. So let's see health and stamina there.
Hey.
Wait a minute. Oh, it adds. I don't want this tank set, I want this mercenary set. So this doesn't have the, okay.
Hey.
Yeah, this set, health and stamina, two-handed melee damage. health, melee and block, health and stamina, health and stamina, health, no, parry and merciless strike. So this one was melee critical strike, chance and damage. So this is a lot of health regeneration. So that's plus 18 stamina there. So 5 and 10, so that's only plus 10 means stamina. Okay. A long way out because I got to get that. I got to get all this stuff. That's to do. That's to do. Not her. Let's go over here. Put you here. So now I really don't need these with the well. This table will refill from the well. It should. What does it do? It filled not from the can, not from the water pouch, but from the well. So this is taking up space.
Hey.
And we'll put the roly buoy on this side.
Huh?
Look at all these I made. All right, let's plant it. So do I really need all these turnips? And the answer is yes. Get some more to cooking.
Hey! Oh!
Hello.
Oh, yo. Oh.
Oh?
Alright, what else did I need to make the arrows? Not there, here. Feathers. Alchemist can make what now? Eternal heal, chain heal. Yeah, see, here's block, but no parry. What am I talking about? Now there's block. Wait a minute. They added block. Maybe, you know, maybe more people will use these now that there's a block on it. Not much of a block, but... got me to thinking, which could be dangerous to all of us. All right, what does he want now? Hunter
Well,
from the
look
Nomad
who's
Hives.
back.
Auntie Morwena, who knew this fearsome hunter big as a mountain Lupa. She'd wrestle Vuka, tame drakes, and drink. Actually, she clogged my other aunt, doing the elder in a drunken stupor once. Clogging is dancing, right? They took her to Raven's Keep for that. As far as I know, she didn't see the light of day again. All right. So, I know where that is. You can actually just speed run through it. I'm not going to just yet.
Ho, ho, ho.
Did I make... yeah, I did. Let's place this. Oh, let's plant that. Yeah, so much to do. So little time. You know, constant source of flax.
Hey there.
Because you need the linen to make the padding, to make the armor, huh? Why can't you walk a straight line? $16-meter radius, so 4 squares, 24-meter radius, so 6 squares. Cool, I got rid of the turnips. They go over here. I started putting stuff in the kitchen. There's where all my turnips went. And I need turnips because when I got to build this other cooking station, I got to build this stuff. This kitchen. Alright, so there's my upgrade. Once I get the almanac. So I get this because it's stamina and ranged. This is just ranged and dagger damage, so that's so great. This is even better. Top off, top off. Get that. Get that. And let's see. Oh, brisk bow. And we want to do this. And we want to go see the huntress. Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello.
The bow. I didn't want to upgrade the bow. So these did not appear over at the blacksmith because the blacksmith doesn't upgrade bows, but she does. Yes, sir. I've still got 75 legendary runes. This +3 magic shroud damage, probably not worth it, but outside the shroud it's good. What do I got? Ad break. Oh, sorry. I don't like that hanging there. I just saw something I really have to fix. Well, what I need to do is get rid of this stuff here. This is good for runes. I have no more use for it. That's power 24, and this is power 36. Fossilized bone dust and water, and this goes in a furniture bin. To 19, 19. Not going to get that powerful. It's one-handed. Wait a minute. This is 42. This is 36. Blunt and cutting. Why would you put cutting damage on a mace? Because I put blades on it. So I don't need that. It's a spell. I can't use these for now. So let's clean up. Arrows can go here. There. Yeah, do that. Good, 3, 5. So who is that? Question mark. Mayland Chen.
New beginnings await.
A yin. Roll the serpent.
Oh.
So another challenge. Originally, serpent weapons were a set of 3. Could never obtain the bow. Still soldiers inside Noman Highlands Temple. Temple of the Snake is treacherous, but you're ready. Go forth. Okay, and what can she craft me?
Hey! ancestors watch over you.
So, you... I can put this right here. Put this stuff out of the way. Stream stickers. Let's take this stuff. Let me test this. See if it's close enough. Nope, not close enough. Oh well. Oh well. See if that's close enough. I guess the wall is blocking it. Yeah, I want it right there because it goes into the kitchen. So the wood wall isn't blocking it. I wonder if it might just be too far. Okay, so this can go here for now. It's furniture. Well, it's not furniture, but so much to do, so little time.
Hey! Do you need a potion?
This is nothing without his cauldron. I erupted into flames long ago. But our dear Emily Frey has filled me with hope. She tells me of Ikora, a remarkable mage from the Nomad Highlands. She must have fallen to time, but we could use her blank help. Alright, what have I got here? I've got 5 points here. What are you doing, Salanite? Boy. So, that's for fighting banshees and the flying reptile things. And then I need to work up this tree because I need that endurance, but I also need Alright, let me do something over here so it's not just bots. Ah. Bed right there, sleeping out in the grass, complaining that there's no roof. Yeah, let's put that in the furniture bin anyway. The milk can be stashed. Okay, so if I put these here, bronze, select, and then go to magic chests. So it's, yeah, let's just put those there, and this will make me a lot of bronze bars. Thinking. Looking at chat too. Check these windows. So I forgot to advertise on. Oh, duh. So what's gonna happen is I've got to take a break and grab my lunch. I'm being silly here. I mean, I could go without it. Let me see what this thing says. I mean, I wasn't hungry. That's what happened. Bunch of junk. Yeah, so I've got to grab my lunch, take a quick break. And take this stuff. I'm gonna eat off camera. So we do this. Do this. Well, it's been 4 hours, dude. Almost. All right, I will be right back. About 5 minutes. Alright, so I'm going to wait for those to cook so I can make some better tools. I'm just going to get some walls in here. So just leave them there because you're going to use them again, bozo. Don't need that many though. So let's do this. Yeah, that goes out too. And I am going to do that. Nope, it's got to be this one because of that roof there. Okay, so these things don't like doing this. Look what it did to me. You can't do that anyway, in that case. You gotta put it there. Can't do this either. This is definitely going to be a floor up here. Ugh. That was all kinds of silly. Erwin calls it squirreling. Hold on a sec. That's all I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that goes right across the middle of the room. So now it wants to go up into the floor. That's why. No, we don't want you to do that. That's what I want right there. And then that. And then that.
What?
There we go. Let me use one of these. So now there's a catwalk around this part of the roof. I don't think I can go. Yes, I can. I have to climb up there to do that. I don't have a lot of roof tiles left anyway. that. Elio, you're in the way. Just want to open it out and see what I've got. Here we go, 50 bronze bars.
Hello. Hey. Please rest a while.
Cora. Yes, I know her reserves said other people drained her lonely, I think, but master full of brewing potions. She had her shop in Rattlebeak. We'll look to marvel at her work. She could whip up any potion like it's nothing. Okay.
Anytime.
Where is... Uh-oh. Forgot about that. Let me look this up real quick. I'm pretty sure I know where they are, but I've got to follow the trail to get there. Yeah, it's the strange letter. That's what I thought. Eternal Fireball. I'm gonna make a couple of these to see what they look like. Can't do it here because I'm in the menu, not at the carpenter. But I can make those. No, I can't. I need feathers. Lots and lots of feathers. I'm going to do a lot of those killing Vuka over in the Mid-Islands.
Hey!
This is new. Who makes the mill? Who makes the mill? He makes that one, so I haven't found the recipe for it, I think. have to go visit the carpenter. If he's probably sleeping now. See what this does. Okay, so that's not very big. Or height-wise. Let me take... I can do it up here. So if I did that, and to get to the next one, I would want it right there. So I'd want it all the way over there. Oh, that wouldn't work. So let's try it out here where I can see. No. Nice experiment, but that's not what I want. Definitely an exterior thing for now. Down here. Put those guys in there for now. I can't really make anything with them yet. Let me hit you. So I'm going to have to go through with my primitive instruments, tools, and find some better gear. By the time I can make some gear, I'll find something out in the Nomad Highlands. First I need to hunt 2, 3, and then go to that's why I dropped this here. That gets me the other alchemist. So let me see if I can pick off some of these VUCA. And the VUCA here in the Nomad Highlands will drop some feathers. With feathers I can make better arrows. I don't want him. He could definitely hand me my butt. Hand me my ass. Yep. Alright, let's try some. That guy hits hard. If he hits me without the bronze armor, it's a one-shot kind of thing. Oh, let's do this. You're being silly. There's copper. Let's do it the other way. Do it the other way, bozo. Go over here. I don't need this.
What?
What's over here? Same thing. Okay. There's a trail I missed way back here. I wonder if they took that quest line out. Let's go see if I can get to it this way. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, so there was a third entrance. Yeah, right there. Right in front of your face. So of course, pieces. There's some feathers. Alrighty, so it rained just long enough to get me wet. Alright. I gotta check the front door here. I will be right back. It's just that time of day. There's an elementary school across the street, and it's getting busy out there. That's out about now. Wow. Let me do this. Do that.
What?
Alright, he was level 9. So this is the shroud way into... Yep. Can't do two of them. The other one's healing too fast. Got one. Some bird meat and some eggs. Okay, so don't need these. What's in there? Well, I can't take the two of them together. They can heal each other. And that's one of their juggernauts. I need to get one here. Can't salvage those. Bummer. Yeah. For that many of those cats, yeah. What kind of wood is this? Just wood, which I need anyway. think I needed 100 of this to build the other well. And bronze bars, which I now have. So what I'm going to do is after it gets dark, I will go back to the base, make it daytime, then come back and start the blacksmith's mysterious letter quest. If you do it right, you end up, you can find ways to end the matron at the end of it. It's a scavenger matron that it ends in. I think she's about level 20. And I am level 19. But I've got level 15 gear. It's the gear that makes the difference. I'm going to have to go back to the newbie area and mine a whole bunch of stone for building. I think I'll do that tonight. So they've got some physics. Now, the laws of physics do not apply to these caves that you dig out. At least not in this world. Let's see, you can cut right through here. Yeah, I saw that coming. Saw it coming. Yep. Oh. Let's go home. No, I'm not a squishy mage. I'm just wearing armor too low for the area. She's not a mage. Oh wait, yeah, I do have some difficulty. There's more of them. Let's use the the nighttime. So I need to start putting medium chests out this way. So I need to find some more white meat. Milk and eggs, milk and eggs. Gotta go out and get the milk and eggs. Over here. So now I can make a whole bunch of that. Oh, I need to make that. I think I need to have nitrates first. No, just the fossilized bone dust. Which I can make. But you. Yeah, so I'm going to have to make another mill for the flour. If I can move that up. Got in these things. Honey belongs in the kitchen. You belong in that. Well. Start dumping scrolls. Come to think of it, yes, I am in hard mode. modified hard mode. Flip the switch so that I don't drop everything when I die. Yeah, I think they were trying to get away from the other RPGs. I could see achievements. I think they didn't want to set up quests like go into this zone and kill so many of a mob to do a quest or collect so many stones. I think they were trying to avoid that. Yes, I can bebop up there. I need to get some lights in here. Thinking. Yeah, a lot of time playing. What do I have? That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to, let's stand her up and hit the escape key. Let me check. So patch 14 was the last one last week. Tainted Grail had a patch. Is this X4 is on beta 8 now, and I do have it uploaded. I also downloaded Meridian 5.9. I'll have to play it, I think, to see if, I don't know if I remember anything. It was the very, very first of the MMOs. The difference between that and this is it being a massive, and this is just multiplayer. All right. I need to be able to feed the kitty cat. I've got more food. I can do this later. I need to go fishing to feed the cat. Oh, and I was going to check Enshrouded. I've got 930 hours. Yeah, they got a lot of bad reviews, a lot of bad press because things weren't quite polished enough. I bought a controller so I could play it. And I know they've optimized it so that it's better to play easy, or at least easier now to play with keyboard and mouse. But they designed it for controller. Thinking about what I want to do. Fix tools. Over here. So let me go over here and see if I can find some more white meat. Or lean meat, not white meat, buddy, lean meat. I've got starvation mode on, obviously. Because I have been dead this stream by not paying attention. So with starvation mode on, unfortunately, if this, I'm going to have to use something else because the it's just too difficult to find the white meat. Hoping to find some dead sheep over here, but no. Sheep, mutton, lamb, these are not actually lean meats. I googled it up before the heart surgery. Everything you might want to actually eat is not lean meat. Well, there's a dead goat. No, not haggis. Never cared for it. It's like you get used to eating something and that's what you want. I tried a lot of those weird dishes when I was overseas. I've been deployed twice, actually. Before the wars, fortunately, before the Gulf Wars, I had been deployed twice. guys might drop meat. I just don't like the way these NPC archers don't miss. And they get to reload even though you're, that's why I went one-handed. You beat on them with one-handed weapons for speed, and he killed the rabbit. Thank you. I just don't need that. Got plenty of bones, got plenty of wolf ribs. See, that doesn't sound like an emote. That sounds like he's saying something. Alright, I'm going to have to take yet another break because we're having a heat wave here. It's going to be in the 70s. I know that's not hot for some of you, but for us it's a major heat wave. So I got to turn a fan on and open some windows in this place. I will be right back. About 2 minutes. Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. I'll take this stuff. I don't know if they did to break those. Those beehives used to fall straight down as soon as you chopped down the tree. Just didn't want to mess with you. We're interested in rabbits and goats. And these guys might. Adhesive. Nope. Glue. Don't ad break. Yeah, I gotta rethink my food. was out rabbit hunting one day back in the early 70s. Didn't find no rabbits, didn't find no squirrels. Wondered where they was all hiding. So I come back to the farm. It was my Uncle George's farm, great Uncle George, my stepfather's uncle. He's standing there drinking a beer and laughing because I wasn't carrying anything. And he points, and here comes a rabbit, hopping out from behind the barn, goes straight towards Uncle George, hops right past him, comes back towards me. Of course, I couldn't shoot it because Uncle George was in the line of fire. It's just one of those funny Bugs Bunny moments. Alright, well, that one's gonna fool with me too. It was just fooling with me like, aha, you didn't get me. I'm back behind the barn. Disappeared. Jump in there. Not a good day for hunting. There's some. Spend any points on skills, did I? Or did I? I did. I did. I went up that way. Okay. I get the grappling hook. Alright, that's enough. That's what I'm using, and that is it doesn't tell you what, because you have to cook it first. Plus 120 health, and this is plus 80 health. But I don't have enough of that yet. Do this, come on, change the recipe. Alright, so what does this do? Well, that's for magic. And beef stew is chicken soup is for. There we go. I'm gonna replace this. No. Well, for now, it's working. So, 10 of those. We put those in here. Put those in here. How much chicken did I get? 7. Okay, so I've got plenty of bronze bars for now. I just needed his tools. And his tools are blacksmith's request. Trade outpost Blazing Rock. I'm going to die a lot there. And this one here, the Almanac. These are all going to be down in the Shroud. That's going to be the one to track. And we're going down into the big Shroud. Where you going, Bozo? Bozo the Clown. I thought he was creepy myself. Apparently I haven't made that yet. Now I have. Resources. Make that. I need bone meal. Bone meal. Oh, let me make another. Let me make that. No, he's got that. There's a lot of bone meal. Let's do that. For flour when I get it. Did the other one finish up? Nope. Did I put him up here? Indeed I did. One for shroud flasks. Well, that's why I don't make a lot right there. You need these things here. You need for your this potion right here. Every once in a while, you get over Enshrouded. It's a fell curse. Yeah, I could see them adding in that. Well, I never saw anybody use. Well, here in this country, I guess we use wooden skewers. Trying to think of the way that when I was in Asia, they preferred communal meals, so they weren't making single serving skewers. So they had the recipe and they knew we liked it, so they'd make it for us. But they preferred rather than skewer spit over a fire, and they were carving the meat off as it cooked on the outside. Is the way they preferred it. Very big on communal meals. Let's get some lamps in here. Just so I can see in there. Well, I guess it works. That would be better. And that would be better. What about candles? I have to make it the workbench. if I can hang those from here. I have no need of those. And so, change recipe. This for now to just stack 20. There we go. Let's see how I can handle these. This is a scavenger run. And we are going way out to that tower over there. Not the furthest one. In front of the dirt pile. Let's hit this. There's a fishing hole. Sweet. Guaranteed those guys are bombers. Not even close. Uh-oh. Don't want to kill those chickens. I guess it doesn't matter. Those are the ones I'd want to tame eventually. Look at you. You can't swim? No. Critter lands. Oh, can't just bring one, gotta bring three. I keep missing when he's standing right in front of me. Not now. The red-tailed chickens are the one I want to farm. Ugh. Frustration. There's 5 of them. Let's get some more stuck in the water. Soaked. Well, let's make use of this. Well, Yeah, it's kind of lame that the only way for them to miss is to get behind something. And since their bombers only have to get close, that one I want right there. Fierce creatures, the Vukar. You hear one of the green guys. One of the green slicer dicer. Come up here. That's one of the regular guys. What I've learned is if I can do that to the green guys, I win. But it's timing. Can't quick save, so let's just do it. If I can get my big swing in before they set and start swinging, then they're done. Nope. Can he do this? I didn't manage to get... Oh, look at that. I dried off and it started raining. Out in the desert, it rains frequently. Go figure that. So this landscape dried out because it didn't. Theoretically, because it didn't rain enough, and here it is. Raining because the player showed up. It makes me the rainmaker. There's some ticking me and put out my campfire too, didn't it? Should have put it over here. Can I make another one? Yes. Here comes the sun. So that guy had a lot of hit points. Right, so it's bad enough I can't take this guy with all of my endurance. It's got to rain and take away some of my endurance, or most, well, 30% of my endurance. See, I'm standing in the sunshine. Alrighty then. I don't know how much further I'll get. So tomorrow will be the last day for the drops. I think I'm gonna play out the week. Because nobody wants to watch me play Meridian 5-9. Not anymore. I mean, obviously I can stream it, but why? Okay, so the thing to do is an end run. Four of them up there. Get out of the way. Transcendental screen. So it seems like you only crawled up there for that. But what you want to do is use that as a launch point to get out into the other area. There's the letter I need to find down there. He healed himself. Alright, so that's what you were doing, is trying to get that letter. And then with that letter, you can know to go out over there. See, it's 200 meters that way, which is down there in the shroud. What killed you guys? The only thing that spawns up here are boars. No, saber cats. Toy. Yep, saber cats. Needed that anyway. Some junk here? I do. And then we're going to use that. Alright, let's go back here. Fast travel. I'm waiting for the signal. So as far as I know, I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll see what the day brings. Legally, I can drive, which means I can work.
What?
Work outside the house. Still a lot of pain though. Let's go down here. Pain has lasted quite some time. Let's put you in here, you in here. I've never used those ones. I wonder how many of the bronze arrows I can make. Not that one. Yeah, this one. That's all piercing damage. But it was different than this. Take a long time. So I think I'm going to put a third one over there. Yeah, let's do that. Farm soil. Grow some chamomile. What do the peppers need? Bone dust. Need the peppers to feed the chickens. I'm going to need tomatoes for beef stew, but that's 15 levels away. What about sage? All set. Just bone meal. Just like that, that's full. Yes. $5.9. What's this? Yeah, it's a bit more. I'm not going to scrap that just yet. I want to leave that here. Oh, I got the signal. Fixed my phone. That can go there. So let me try and get, before she gets here, let me try and get over here. And you can fly down to it. Because maybe it's not where I think it is. Maybe it's a little bit north of there. So let's go this way. So no, you can't cut through the cliff. I mean, you could dig through it, but why? Oh wait, look at this. Oh, those bad boys. May the 4th, Ewoks for the May the 4th celebration. May the 4th be with you, Ewoks that want to kill and eat me. Alright, so that's the platform out there. But there's multiple ways to go about this. You can go from the top of that tower. That just gets you to the top of that view over there. And that just saved us a whole bunch of running. I could probably start cooking the chicken now instead of the game meat. Yeah, so that's the way I want to go down that ramp. If you were going to run, you could drop straight down from the top of the view, or you could run down this ramp here. And then there's one of the super critters down here, the super beetles. And there's my letter. Me was dozing and snoozing, 'tis true, but me senses are sharp. Me can keep watch with eyes closed, no problem. Me was minding me dreams business when bad air and bad lads came creeping crawling, so me shut Matthew awake. Me barreled on out. While wrestling and dashing, we dropped the lassie's gift and no. Now me thinks, how can we make the monies? We don't have the goods. Me tired, head hurty. Matthew said, time to improvise. Smart man, good head, very good. We'll write your own letter. We'll write our own letter. Nice looking paper, pristine. You won't know, you see. So he's drafting and writing and drooling on that letter, but there came a catch. Got a sign on the dotted line. But me don't remember Lassie's name. Rachel? Reagan? Now head hurty again and sleepy. Stupid letter, stupid aisles. I admit the route through Umber Hollow was a bad call. We had no choice. Hank, that laggard, wasted time snoozing, so he had to take a shortcut if we wanted to reach Blazing Rock on time. If we're late again, I'm bound to lose out on a lot of coinage. We can't have that, you see. So we descended and set up our camp in the Jasper Isles. Come dusk, first night watch was supposed to be Hank's, but of course, that buffoon slept through it, stupid, reckless. Some shrouded folk crept up on us, and we lost the parcel upon fleeing. No matter, we'll write our own letter, and the gift will. Oswald Anders won't know it's missing. I'll sign something lovely and get my creative juices flowing. Hank can't help, Guy will be none the wiser. over there. So we have to get up out of here in 8 minutes. It's not difficult. Because if you notice, there was this thing over here. Which puts us right back up on the ramp. What does this think I'm looking for? I did that part. So where I have to go is over here. Multiple ways to get there, but it's not an easy area. And it looks like they... Let me try this. It says we're right here. So there's a village down there. I don't think that's it. And weren't we just complaining about how often it rains here in the desert? I mean, yeah, they did a great job on the weather, but this is the desert. You'll see, I really don't think there's anything else down there for me to find. See, it's moved over there. Oh, because it goes all the way out here. So that'll help me find the village. Take one, not three. I need the stuff that dropped. There's the original letter. I knew we didn't part on good terms. And you know I'm bad with words, so how to start. Right, this is from Rochelle. Okay, so she's got new smithing tools here somewhere. And there she is. Right further upstream, I have seen livestock and woodland creatures wash past the rapids on occasion. Yesterday I thought I'd hooked a large catch. When I reeled it in, it was a rotting corpse spread by some kind of blight. What kind of destruction is befalling these lands? Hey. All the guys that pissed off. That's why. Easier than expected. Oh, let me get that thing down. And there's another one. Oh, that was a bit of a help. It is down from here. There we go. Kendall, Duraslupa got separated. I was beside myself with fear. I searched and Searched for it. Felt like days only to encounter Rod Alton, the thief from the halls. Said you'd been taken by the contractor. Why is he taking children down into the wretched place? Despite his cruelty, this thief assured me you were still alive, albeit a prisoner. He promised to slip you this note, sister. I know you well enough to say that you will not remain shackled. Long when you do escape, return home and we shall have a revenge. That's from Kendall. I guess you get to skip. There we go. Nice to know. Smithing tools. A knight's helmet. I do forget it. Okay. Let's bebop on out of here. No way, let's find the... Moon over the well. The music. Anything else in this village I need? No. So if I go over by the route, I can bebop out of here. Not that way. That way. This right, did I go over the right bridge? I did. That respawned. A respawner respawned. Oh, this is another way to get in there. Uh-oh. This is good. I got what I came for. So this is pretty much set on hard difficulty, except I went and flipped the switch to not drop on my loot when I died. Because corpse runs in this game can take forever. I mean, that's where I respawned, and we died way over there. So not a quick run. Let me, and it's just about time to call it a stream anyway.
Let's fix that up.
Real letter you found addressed to me, Rochelle. Thank you, Flameborn. I always wondered why there were two pieces, because she explains everything in the letter you find. Mystery solved. The smithing tools, she sent the tools. And the, what you call it, brothers there. Forged the letter. There we go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's put these over where? Alright, now to make my armor, next quest,
Right
new hope
now?
awaits. Our home is blooming and awakens new hope in me. Do you remember the mysterious southern tools? Only one person could have tried to reach out me from beyond Umber Hollow. I know it might all be for nothing, but if my daughter Rochelle is still out there, I must ask you to search for her. We will certainly do that. And to make the armor now, this mercenary set's what I'm going for. I need leather. So the tanning station is next, I think. But that's going to be it for today. I did a lot. I did a lot of building to start this stream. I need to put a lot of windows in up there, don't I? Converted these all out from flintstone to half-timbered block. Got rid of a lot of the rough stone down below. The cat's made it all the way out here and will get lost. So you have to pick it up and take it back up to where it can find his bed. I don't know. Out here it's just eagle chow. Cats are quick if they can see what's coming, but they can't see an eagle coming. That's why I said that. Alright, so I should be on tomorrow sometime. I'm thinking and doing at the same time. This doesn't work. Finish that. Tomorrow morning, East Coast, USA time. Daylight savings time. We're still -5 Yeah, -5 UDT. Universal time. So thank you to everyone that has shown up and stuck it out with me. I hope to see some folks on here again tomorrow. May the 4th be with you. And what should I do over here? Yeah, that's a good picture. So until tomorrow, everyone, please fly safe.